It is now officially Monday, as El Camil is now streaming live on twitch.tv.
Hello, is this working? There we go. Thank you, May. Hello, everyone. Hello, May. Hello, Sim3. Hello, Typhoon. Hello, Punchline. Hello, Faint Soul. Hello, Sightings. How are you all today? Hello to you too, Missy. Yeah, I've been pretty okay. What about all of the rest of you? Hope the weekend was good or bearable at least. Did it just whiz by for everyone like it did for me again? You have been busy, mainly exhausted, but okay. I'm okay is great then, May. It zoomed by. Did it go? Did it go broom broom after it passed you? Leaving you in next week and last week. Got back into playing of Valheim. How is Valheim? Never played it before. It's a Viking game, right? You're gonna lurk, okay? May have a good lurk. Take some, get some rest, okay? The weekend flew by like their Artemis mission did with the moon. Is it because of Alhium? Hello Punchlines, how are you today? I have been taking care of your dad, but he's not sitting still. That could not have been translated more wrongly. Yeah, I hope you managed to get him to get the rest he needs. He always has to do something. Yeah, I do know a couple of older people who have that tendency as well. Valheim is still fun. So with base building as well, it's your kind of thing, isn't it? It's like one of those survival games, right? You know, like the forest. It's like fighting or arguing with a toddler, but it's your own parent. You know, maybe the certain in the cycle of life. As we go full circle as we get older. So our behavior maybe becomes more like that of a child. Or maybe certain aspects of it? Exceedingly your kind of game, then. I'm kind of aware that base builders take up a lot of time, but maybe that's the point. My weekend passed by really, really fast. Punchline. I was kind of putting the last few touches on a new outfit. Which is what I also did before stream. And got a little bit too engrossed, and that's why I'm a little late today. So my apologies. But yeah, as referenced by the title today, we are very close. And I think it turned out really nice. Fingers crossed everyone thinks the same. Yeah, so am I. Especially since I've been teasing this for quite a while. I think I have a bad habit. I keep talking about it for like months on end. And I can't actually show anything because I want to keep it a surprise. So it's kind of like empty hype in a way. Hello Steve, how are you doing today? Are you enjoying your milk? How was your weekend? You got chocolate milk? That's cool. Is it the regular chocolate kind or like the dark chocolate kind? Hello Jojo, how are you doing? I'm pretty okay today. Regular chocolate? That's good as well. I think the difference between the regular chocolate kind and the dark chocolate kind is that the dark chocolate kind is a little bit slightly more bitter. But I think some people like it that way. Doing good. That's great. I hope you had a good weekend as well. But yeah. I also did. Have a little bit of that yogurt and jam recipe thing. This time I added strawberry jam. It didn't taste the same, but it was still nice, I guess. I mean, of course it didn't taste the same. If you put two different jams, you don't expect it to become the same thing. Unless you know jam is like the all-encompassing term. In that case, it did become the same thing. We're gonna chat a bit today, and then I'm gonna carry on with my playthrough of Neo today. I think I'm closing in on the ending. Not really that soon, but I think the end is within sight. Oh, also. Hello, Curtis. How are you doing today? Cultist. Save some points for the new outfit, okay? This is your MT dash, a couple of weeks notification. Sure you will. Okay, that is good. You know, out of curiosity, how many points do you get from like 4 hours of watching? I never actually kept track of how many points you earned from that. You have 6.5k. It's not too bad, I guess. A bit less than what you spend. So maybe just over 1,000 then? Are you bleeding points away called this? Oh, is there a way to increase the point of distribution amount? Like maybe 2k? Wait, do you mean you spend 2k or do you earn 2k? June 11th, it's your birthday. Well, are you excited? It's coming up. $10 every 5 minutes, so $50 every 5 for active watching. How do you define active watching though? With higher tier subs. Oh, so the multiplier is different then? That's cool to know. What are you planning for your birthday, Jojo? At the bottom of the screen, the icon lights up. You click it and it counts as active. Do you mean the point bonus thing? So that's how they track you as active. Where are you going on vacation on though? Maybe you know, for people to count as active lurkers, you gotta set up this like mechanical push button thing that will press at that spot for a certain amount of time. Thank you for the sub float. How are you doing today? Not sure yet. You'll have to ask your parents. Okay then. But do you have your own personal preferences? There's an add-on for some browsers. Oh, okay. $250 for being in a raid and $450 for every watch streak. ICAC. Float. Are you generating reports again? Good luck with that. Okay. Have you decided on a gift yet? First cheer and gifts up each month gives bonus points. Oh, okay. Wow, you sure know a lot, don't you think so? Faint soul. Node info wasn't dumb at all, it was very informative. Working on the results of the report. Okay then. Well, good luck anyway. You'll buy him some plates. Too big for the dishwasher? You know. Alternatively, you could buy a bigger dishwasher. Take your time, punchline. $12.80 channel points. For 4 hours, okay. You can almost finance an outfit redeem. But that also means that Cultist is slowly hemorrhaging points over time. Maybe I should lower the cost? But you know, it's not like everyone spends their points, right? The bigger the dishwasher wouldn't fit where the current one is. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Good night, gamer. I hope your new laptop
The very best
charger
way
works
to overcome
well.
the points deficit is with money.
Sleep well.
Just send Ella
Okay,
$5 and you will be
sweet
rolling in
dreams.
points.
Thank you for dropping by.
Kinda.
If I lower the cost, people won't have enough stuff to spend their points on. I think I need to find a sweet spot, don't I? You still have 56,000. That's respectable. Best way to overcome the points deficit is with money. Wait, you get points for the 4 bits. Yeah, I struggled to remember what the term is. Okay. Hello Isaiah, how are you doing today? So Max Watch Street in a raid is almost close to 2,000. That's cool. So it's kind of like pay to win then? I mean, I'm not sure you win with the stuff I'm providing, but you know, maybe for certain channels you do. Realize you should just spend your points. Yeah, you should, if you get the chance to or if you feel like spending on something. You're doing good. That's great, Isaiah. I've been pretty okay. I've just been lamenting how my weekend passed really fast. What was that? Must have been the wind. Maid outfits are worth it. I guess you like them too, vain so. Also, thank you for following Wind. Hope you're having a good day. Point sitting around brings no joy to anyone. Well, I mean, for me, I don't know. I like watching the numbers go up. But there comes a certain point where I think having too many makes no sense. Hoardersby Harding, you got 34,000 points. That's pretty much. Hello Iris, how are you doing today? You shall not speak about how many channel points you have. Sim 3 is secretly a hoarder. Thank you, Missy. Hello Iris. Wow, almost 200,000. Maybe I should just, include a really, ridiculous redeem for a ridiculously, obscenely high price of points. There is a 1 million point redeem which supports a farting on a roommate Dodge Tangier. So it's not even comically worth the points, it's just a point sink. You must have been there for a really long time, faint soul. And they probably stream daily for you to be able to accumulate that amount of points. That's quite some dedication there. Yes, yes. That number is high enough to wet yourself. I understand. But I assume you don't spend any of the points then? Cause you're almost at like 500,000. So that's like 1,000 a stream. You don't. Is it because there's nothing worth spending on? Or is it just for that one redeem that you plan on hitting? $2.15, that's still quite a large amount. Doesn't stream that often. But you know, going for 8 years is still a big commitment. Already redeemed the 200,001. Yeah, what better way to establish your dominance by, claiming the most, ridiculous point. Redeem price. Feed inspector. Oh wow. Hello. Welcome back, punchline. How was your food? Did you get food? It was food, right? Unless it was bathroom break. Then it couldn't have been food. Or rather, those two should not be done together. Got a little snack? I see, hope you enjoyed it. Multitasking. Oh, are you on night shift again, cultist? Did you bring your mask today, your respirator, or any equivalent? Don't want to, Don't want to harden your lungs with concrete? It was about 2 bathroom and dinner combo. Hope the smell of your food kind of like overrides the smell of the bathroom. You have a full mask, that's good. Is it to mask away the smell of the bathroom while you have your dinner? Hold on, that won't work. How you gonna eat your dinner in that case? Okay, forget I said that. Masks will not be worn for dinner. Very slowly. Is it even possible though? Do you like insert a straw into the mask and try to slurp up your dinner? If someone wants to wear their mask for dinner, just let them. You know, it's not the case of whether or not I want to stop them. I just like wondering how it gets done. Casino masks have certain properties that hinder the eating of dinner. Mainly that they cover your mouth. And eating dinner requires your mouth to be uncovered. So I think there's a little bit of conflict of interest there. Call this happy birthday. Yeah, have a little dance. Have a safe trip to work, okay? Make it a routine. I eat dinner while wearing a mask. I mean, I think I could make a mask prop over my face. $500,000 points. Well, I mean, if it's like an accessory redeem, like, you know, my glasses, I could like price it a little cheaper. Yes, called this. Have a good birthday. Are you having cake? Hope you are. Forever 21. That's a fast fashion brand, isn't it? He'll probably grab a store cake. I mean, that's totally fine. Star cakes are pretty nice in their own way, in that you know you totally save the effort of having to bake them. I have to create a dinner and then somehow I'll eat it on stream of the mask. I could do that. I could place up a pile of food here and I wear a mask. And then I'll snap my fingers and the food will disappear. Presumably into my tummy. I'll have shortcake on stream until then. I mean, you could just grab me. It's not worth a lot of points unless it's painfully difficult to do. Well, it probably is difficult to do, but once you do it, you don't have to redo it because it's already been done. So you can just redeem it over and over. Shortcake who? Shortcake me apparently. Wonder if I actually smell like cake. Would that be nice? To have a lingering smell of cream. That's what cakes smell like, right? They smell like cream. Hello Kildroid, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well today. Have a first redeem but make it cost 1,000 points. Okay, that might be a little bit complicated to do. Thank you for the head, Pat. It would be nice for a little bit, but after an hour you wouldn't like to smell me anymore. Even if it smelt like cream. Well, I mean, that's what bakers go through, right? They have to smell bread the entire day. The first redeem plays a little video and does a song for 10 seconds. Oh, you mean like the first 3 beam? Like the first person to redeem it? Oh, okay, I get it now. For a while I was a little confused on what you meant. Yeah, I've seen other people do first redeems as well. An hour of sniffing is wildness. You see punchline. If the hole smells like it, you won't necessarily have to sniff anymore. If the whole room smells like it. Because that would just be the aroma of the room. Could be me doing a 10-second cover of a song. You know I can't sing with this voice, right? I can't do notes and tunes and anything. That's kind of a limitation. I don't know until I try. What song will it be? Will it be? I don't know, haven't decided yet. Maybe it will be a kind of troll song. Cause that's funny, right? I can do an old man voice, so that's an upside. Well, I suppose so if that's actually needed. First two teams are just bragging rights. Well, I mean it. It does, promote interaction. Try to sing a line of Never Going to Give You Up. Yeah, I kind of did it, didn't I? There was no tune to it. Oh, what about this? Boom, 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 boom. I want to smell my room. There wasn't the tune. What is it, punchline? What did I do?
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Not something you want to hear while at work. Clean my room, but it's already clean. We're all relatively. Maybe there are a couple of specks of dust on the surfaces, but you know you can't really see them. And if you can't see them, are they really there? Your room smells like you. I mean, that's to be expected, right? Imagine if it's your room and it smells like you know someone else. That would be really suspicious. Like, what are they doing in your room, though? That would cause them to leave their smell in your room. Or so I think. I don't know. I mean, if someone else's smell is in your room, it kind of means they might have done some animal territory marking thing. You know, to establish dominance. In a very, animalistic way. Your roommate is very smelly. And despite that, your room still smells like you. You must have a really dominant scent, Typhoon. I am a beast girl, so. Hey, I see what you mean. So would anyone like to let me into their room? I'll be really quick. I'll just bring along my little marker and I'll mark a little bit of your room. Think of it as an autograph. Well, I suppose that's one way of doing it. Faint so. You're not sure how you feel about that. Wait, what about you having a dominant scent? Should that be something to be proud of? Shouldn't it be? Besides, it won't smell bad. I smell like cream after all. So it will be a little bit sweet. Maybe a little bit buttery. Not really that overpowering at all. And if it doesn't suit you, you can just cover it or something with something else. Does that mean the body pillows will be cream scented? I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? But, if you do sleep on it, it'll smell like, probably cream. Wouldn't it be a very nice smell to fall asleep to? Hello Tex, how are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. Honestly, it seems interesting. I mean, it's probably not that difficult to do either. You can just infuse the covers with some essential oils. Mix in the proportion that would smell like cream. Hello, man boy. How are you doing today? Is that how I pronounce your name? The plop fever lasts for 10 plops. If you have no idea what a plop is, please observe my ears. And that was 3. Okay, punchline. Have a good sleep. Yeah, enjoy yourself tomorrow. Thank you for the head, Pat. They do make those, but they wear away after a few washes. Well, that's why you get the essential oil mix to top up the smell after the washes. Maybe it might be expensive over time. But I suppose if you want to save a little bit of money, there is an easier way. Just go to the supermarket and buy some cream and smear it over your pillow. I suppose that works as well. Then not only will it smell like cream, it will taste like cream as well. First ever sensory pillow. Feels like a pillow but smells and tastes like cream. No, because cream is sweet. It gives a new meaning for having sweet
Having
dreams.
one's room smell like a bakery would be superior to the current setup. Also, L body pillow when? It would be a lackluster substitute to the real deal, but I can make do.
Body pillow, happens when it makes financial sense for me to actually invest into it. Without losing money. Hello Hex, how are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. Several rooms smell like a bakery would be superior. Thank you, Typhoon, as you wish. Pipe. You have the weirdest sense of déjà vu. How so? Sim 3. You just woke up from a nap. How was the nap? Any good dreams? Talked about the body pillows before and having a scent, and someone mentioned bacon or something. I mean, you know, with a bakery you do be bacon. Although yeah, I do kind of remember it a little. Rarely wait déjà vu because someone give subs into the conversation as well. Matrix is glitching out. What did they change? Oh yeah, I know everyone is older. If the conversation keeps happening, then it's time to do it. For real. Yes, define to do it. Could I just release pictures and you, I'll make your own pillow. Just need to print it onto some cloth that's long enough. Hello, Hike. How are you doing today? I need to engage in the manufacture, distribution, and sale of body pillows. Thank you so much, Hike. I mean, if you want to. Don't have a screen pass printer? Best you can do is 3D print. Oh, you know, as a side thought. I did have this like small little 3D printed figurine. From years back. I think it was made of like PLA or something. But the thing is that this year I kind of like chanced upon it again. And it kind of disintegrated. I'm not entirely sure why. Because when I did press on the bigger pieces that had not disintegrated, they crushed really easily under my finger. Maybe they took in a little bit too much moisture. The other to do it requires a CP01 permit. Or 9 months of subscriptions. Just need to increase the INFL. Will that work? Could it just happen that the plastic absorbed a little bit too much moisture and kind of disintegrated naturally? You're welcome, Hex. Yes, it was I Typhoon or Hike. The alert keeps showing up on mobile. Well, I'm faint, soul. You can broadcast it and I promise not to make a big deal about it. Is the thickness of the infill. Yeah, but you know, when I first got it, it was really solid. But that was like years and years ago. Or how thick the outer wall is. I see. I see. You let Hike take the blame. Don't you mean take the credit? Thank you, Sim 3. Think Punchline will thank you as well. If one is clever enough, the person who made the model could have made deliberate infill of voids. I see. Well, I'm not too sure about 3D printing, so I'll leave you experts to educate me about it. You have multiple printers, faint soul. What do you do with all of them? You need to start making, your own Warhammer army. Have a custom faction or something? Call the Elldivers. Oh, you do? That's cool. I suppose that's a cheaper way to do it. Since the actual sets are like can cost like hundreds of dollars. Yeah, you do be diving. You know I saw this black mod. This client-side mod that allow you to change your Helldiver into a custom model. But the issue being that only you can see it because it's on the client side. It's cool nonetheless. They are expensive. You can buy STL for things and print them out way cheaper. I know. I think that's why they're kind of like, restricting the distribution of those like patterns. Hello, Mo. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? How big can your printers print Faint Soul? I'm kind of. Just need to convince me in Sim 3 for an STL of money so you can print both. But you gotta post them first, right? Last night was a wonderful night. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are you ready for the new week then? You can make something about 5 inches tall. Wow, that's pretty sizable. One of the days you get the mood emote. What mood? Emote. Low accurate height. Sure, print me out and stick me in a shoebox or something. There's a hype train emote you really want cold mood. Oh, I would have assumed that you would have maxed out the hype train emotes already. Is it this one? It is, isn't it? I have quite a few of them, I think. Not sure if I have all of them though. Oh well. But you know, the emotes are kind of random, right? I'll get a noise complaint. What do you mean? Is your cries gonna go all the way into space to bother my non-existent neighbors? Wow. It's time to give you more hype trains in that case. Next goal for Sim 3. To give her a mood. In space, no one can hear you scream, but they'll hear you cry. How is that any different though? Yes, grab the milk. It is crab-sized. And probably much taller than me if we're talking about height. Or, pass the milk. I suppose that works as well. The transaction. Hey, if it's just transacting in milk, that's pretty cheap. But anyway. So today we're going to be continuing on our playthrough of Nioh 3. Lots of milk makes you happy. And if you're lactose intolerant, lots of milk makes you gassy. So it works out either way. Well done, well done. Okay, this is probably a good time to swap over to the game. Give me a moment to change categories and stuff, okay? What does that mean? Hike. Okay, I think the category should have changed. Why not both? Both is good. Milk makes you happy and gassy. A gassy hike is a happy hike. That sounds kind of, strange. Oh well. Okay, give me a moment. I need to start the game. A class hazard for anyone around you. Well, it's kind of like... They're just jealous that you're gonna have really awesome bowel movements. Oh, though those be going zoom. Oh gosh, I forgot to turn on the volume again. Okay, hold on while I lower my own volume. So as not to destroy everyone's ears. I mean for those of you who aren't already deaf. Don't make me say that, faint soul. I feel so guilty. Okay, let me see. Time to swap over. There we go. You can always tell I've been playing off stream because, I don't change the volume back. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. You'd rather get a laugh than have people try to avoid the subject. I suppose that's one way of seeing things.
よう、馴染みの鍛冶屋に陥落がね。
But yeah, I'm kind of happy that my character has turned out really mobile. So I can just keep
俺の
poking
預
at
けてる
will.
刀はな、ただの刀じゃねえんだ。俺たち獅子にとっては希望そのもの。失うわけにはいかねえ。
Must be some interesting sword he's talking about.
あれは鍛冶屋だ。遅かったか。まずはあいつらを追い払うぞ。
Okay, how did they fly so far? That was a big push. Have to bother climbing up all the way just to jump back down again.
大事な刀を。奴らは二条城の跡地の方に。早く追いかけねえと。
二条城跡。長倉新八の隊だな。俺たちの刀だと嗅ぎつけたか。長倉はかなりの手だれだ。心してかからねえと。俺はこいつを葬っていく。現地でお茶を。
Well, how hard could it be? If he's not a level boss, she can't be that difficult, I think. Okay, that's pretty far away about being honest. We can totally go this way. I don't even need to follow the level recommendations, I think. Oh gosh, what the heck? Yeah, that's a little bit dangerous, I think. Foreshadowing as a media. You're not wrong, Typhoon. Watch me go and get my behind handed to me. While I attempt to fight everything. Attempt and fail. Why SpongeBob? Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? You have a good weekend. Did you have a good weekend? Okay, one quest should be around here somewhere. They expect so many of them to be in here. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today?
坂本が死ぬまで話さぬくらいだ。大切な風習に違いない。なんだこの甘い匂いは。おい、あやかしに囲まれたようだ。これを持って逃げろ。
It was some Mario Galaxy movie. How was it? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? Was it like more Mario stuff? It was good. That's great to hear.
持ち去られたのは龍馬が持っていた封書ですか？中身は分かりませんが、獅子の内情が漏れたかもしれませんね。私も噂について詳しく調べてきました。大宮から去った新選組は三条で力尽きていたと聞きました。うち一人にあやかしが群がった痕跡があったとか、あやかしの扱いにも慣れた新選組がなぜそこに行けば 龍馬の封書が見つかるかもしれません。しかし辺りには未だあやかしがうろついているそうです。しっかり備えていかないと。三条で落ち合いましょう。
Was it better than the original movie? Okay. So I think we're going to go into this new area eventually. And we're going to have to fight our way in as usual. But that's totally okay. It's new experience. But I think we should just go see the quest first to activate it.
待っていましたよ、竹千代。話に聞いた場所はこの先です。
How are we going somewhere new? And why are we walking so slowly?
不気味なほどに。
Of course, we're heading into an ambush.
やはり封書のようです。この匂いは龍馬のつけていた香り。
Waiting for the enemies to appear.
封書の中には一体いけません。封書の匂いに誘われたあやかしが龍馬の仲間を守るべくこの香水であやかしを引きつけていました。今はあやかしを退けましょう。
Oh no, it's another werewolf. That actually got a little annoying.
あなたのおかげです。
You know, I can't believe I used to have problems with this boss.
いただけますか。
But you know, to be fair, it was like at a much earlier point in the previous game.
龍馬の風
Or I
習
didn't have that much like skill points and stuff.
私は思い違いをしていたようです。これは私宛ての歌。募る思いが刻まれています。命を懸けて守ったのは覚悟を貫くための道しるべ。私への思いを胸に戦い続けていたとは。龍馬は私の真の使命にも気づいていたのかもしれません。手伝ってくれてありがとうございました。私ももう少ししたら戻ります。
Must be tough being immortal. Watching all your loved ones die before you do. Okay, let's continue on into the new area. Oh my gosh, what the hell? How do I get past this? You're the opposite of that. You mean mortal? I can go around. Or I can go through. Have I tried using gun? No, but I suppose it works. This also works, I guess. It's a lot of arrows, though. How do I think going around might probably be a smarter way? Yeah, this is the path around, right? I've already killed them, though. Gun 0.5 version. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Kate now to go deal with the big guy. Well, he got glitched and I'm I. That's totally okay. I'll take my victories where I can get them. Wow, I can use the gambling gun as well. That's cool. I think the idea is not to go up the staircases the usual way, because there are always, Gatling guns waiting for me. So it seems like we'll be going into Yokai Land. It's interesting though. You know they reuse a lot of monster models, but they also introduce new mechanics. Like this whole Gatling gun and cannon thing. I mean, sure you could like face them head on, but you probably run out of ammo. So no better way than just going around, I guess. I bet there are interesting things hiding around here somewhere. I mean, you say that hike, but there is an ammunition limit. Unfortunately. So while I would have liked it to be so. And bring like an unlimited ammunition. It just can't happen like that. This crap's just taking pot shots at me. Oh my gosh. Why you of all people? Wow, those darts really hurt. I did get a soul car though. I can hit the close spot on the chest with an arrow. But I can't aim. I'm using a controller. So there's like issues with that. I mean, if I could like aim for controller, I'd be like playing Halo or something. But I'm here now playing NEO, so you know, it's a different. It's a different situation we are in. Hello Raiders, hello Monster, how are you doing? How are you playing today, Monstera? Did you have fun? Doing good, that's great to hear. Yeah, what were you playing today? Have you completed Resident Evil? Congratulations on 3 streaks, Hex. I swear this cat is gonna get me killed. Playing Stardew Valley, then hopped onto Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you get the chance to win a house. Did it happen? Houses are hard to get right. And I remember you gotta like pay for maintenance of it as well. You are the only one who put up a bet, so you won by default. Wow, so property isn't like bid for very often in that. I would have thought a house would be like really popular. So what are you gonna do with your new house? Where did that cat go? Hey, you are. There you are. I seem to have deviated quite a bit. This is like a level 128 area. Small plots don't get many bits, so you're gonna live in it. Well, are you gonna decorate it and stuff as well? Try to manually end the living weapon, but it just wasn't gonna happen. You can decorate it your way without limitations. So what do you have for bigger housing areas? Do you need to share it with other players? Like as a mandatory thing? How can you like just opt to have the entire thing for yourself? Oh, which area was it though? Monster. Your FC owns a house, so it's shared. Yeah, I think most the bigger ones probably have really lavish houses. Were you hoping for a Japanese theme though? Wow, this is the first time I've seen the wind ones. Gotten pretty far already and not a single shrine. I guess your dreams came true in that sense, right? Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Wait, did I activate that by accident? I think I must have. Yeah, I've deviated quite a lot. Just a while ago we were trying to skirt our own Gatling guns. And now here I am. I don't even know what there is over here. Well, there are Gatling guns to use, so I might as well, I guess. I could totally get used to this. Think that was the easiest base clear ever. Totally not complaining. A black bear fur helmet. I guess if I wear this, I'll have a bear's head. One can only hope. Bear with me, bear with me. Oh, You know, bear with you. You've seen enough bears for the week. But why not just one more? Bears could come in useful, you know. I can't think of an actual use case, but just trust me, okay? There's a bear with me. Yes, exactly, but only if you bear with me. Not sure if that even made sense. But here we are. Okay, I need to find a head. Hello, Croissant. How are you doing today? I've been doing pretty well, okay? Okay, so it's kind of like a raccoon head. That's like a first. You're doing good. That's great to hear. How was your weekend? There we go. We have returned the head. They hear another weasel. I just probably can't reach it yet. Oh wow, okay, another optional boss here. I saw the shadow. Hello, Mango. How are you? Yeah, let's clear up the castle first before we venture any further. What kind of ads are you getting though? Did I beat the first? The one in the first area? I've beaten both of them in the two areas. So is this the last? I'm sorry. faint soul. Well, you didn't mention that you wanted to watch it. The fire one was a lot more difficult than the water one, I think, in my opinion. Sean was showing you an app for hiding corn. And a game called Last Fury. Wow. Okay then. But is that game like, a questionable kind of game? In the same vein that if you didn't have any experience on what Final Fantasy is? Someone could mistake it as corn as well? What the heck? That was kind of painful. There we go. Yeah, It's an interesting choice of ads that he gets shown, right? Like, really wild. I mean, I don't know why that the advertisers decide to do it like that. I mean, corn can't be all that rampant, right? But that's kind of my assumption. That might be totally wrong. Something tells me I do not want to jump into the water. So we're probably not going by this way. That also means I need to find a way into this castle place. Which means I need to go around, I think. Can't think of a better way. Okay, here we are. Let's start again looking for the right way to go. Should be this way since I didn't cover this area, I think. Well, you know, maybe there's another way up that isn't so obvious. Okay, now to deal with the Archer version. That could have gone better, I think. So it doesn't really specify how I can get up to this castle area. I mean, there has to be a way, right? Or I could be missing something entirely. Like some kind of pathway that's not entirely obvious. It's part of a quest. I need a key. Oh, okay then. Let's move on. Until I get that quest, we can't do anything. So let's go follow that shadow. Wow, that guy was like totally silent. I didn't hear him at all. And he totally snuck up on me and got the better of me. Hot Springs time, though. Here we go. I already have the quest. I get it when I complete it. Oh, okay. So one of these that I'm currently running then? That's fair. I'll get that eventually, I think. I see the Kodama, but I'm not gonna activate it just yet because I want to go reach the shrine. Okay, now we can go back and I'll teleport to it or something. There we go. No, I thought these giant sea cucumbers were only supposed to exist in the prehistoric times. And here they are making an entrance again. Making an appearance. Well, I don't believe I've been able to do that before. To just rush down with a crap like that. Because they usually like out-defense me. You know, this is probably a sign that my key is really high or like sufficiently high. To do the things I want to do. Proficiency. Life Siphon. I wonder what that does. Okay, that was nice. Hello, little weasel. Okay, it seems like I can't get over to the house without going back to the shrine and resetting everything. So the question is, do I really want to do that?
ほら行けあやかし風情がおい怒ったのか
'Cause if I do, I'll have to fight my way through everything again. Let me just check if there is a shrine nearby that I can get to. One that would not involve me needing to redo everything.
所詮は田舎侍。旗本の我らと並ぶとはそう調子よって。
Yeah, I guess that part is an area on its own.
刀を奪った連中は
So we can
お
now,
そらくこの先にいる
just
奴ら
help him out, I
あの
guess.
刀は何としても奪い返さなきゃならねえ。行くぞ。油断するなよ。
What kind of a sword is
置いて
it?
くぞ。
That you're wasting so much time trying to get to. Do you think maybe there's a gun I can use that shoots more, with more power? Yeah, I think I answered that question. What the heck? How am I missing?
誰かと思えば高杉か。刀を取り返しに来た。面白い。この長倉が相手になろう。
Oh, that's kind of annoying if he's blocking everything. How the defense can't last forever. It's so nice having a partner to help out.
倒すとは見事だ。すまねえ。掃除。無事に刀を取り戻せたな。あんたと一緒
There
に
we
戦う
go.
と、龍馬のことを思い出すんだ。龍馬は親友。いや、俺の片割れとも言うべき男だった。この刀はその龍馬の形見なんだ。俺たち獅子はこれに誓った。新しい世を見せるって。今回
Guess
は助かっ
that's
た。
why you wanted to get it
あ
back
りがとう
then.
よ。長倉が持っていた鍵はこの近くの壬生寺のものらしい。壬生寺は新選組の本拠地。大北の野郎もいるだろう。 奴とはいずれ決着をつけねえとな。
So I guess we get the key to enter that compound now. Nicely
長倉がも
done.
身分や
I suppose you should go there now. But before that, I want to see this new hidden boss. I'm totally going to get trampled by it, but you know, we're just going to take a look at it and carry on with our lives. Hello, Kitty. How are you doing today? Wow, it's a platform I can drop down on? I am making so much noise and he doesn't even hear me. Okay, now to take a look at this optional boss. I'm doing pretty okay myself. Glad it's pretty good for you. How was your weekend? Wow, this guy's huge. What the heck was that? You chilled most of the time and visited the grandma for Easter. Had the best sleep for day. That's great. Sleep is awesome. So what are your plans for today then? The rest of the day you'll make silly jokes about something that happened today. What kind of what? What happened today? Oh my gosh, what is this nonsense? It is quite an obsessive boss, isn't it? Like it just keeps coming and it's super huge and I can't defend against anything. Don't think you should say it. Is it something rude though? Wow. Something related to politics. Okay, I understand. It's okay. Has he not run out of stamina? This might take a while, I think. Let's do something else first. This boss might be one of those like off-stream things unless someone wants to watch it. I don't have the armor needed to defend against his attacks. And I don't have the stamina to keep up with him, even though he's such a huge guy. That is honestly such a cheap grapple. How do you avoid that? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me a moment. Then when we come back, we'll go do something else first. Don't have to dodge, just hold and run away. But you know, won't I run off the ledge? Because I always think that's a possibility of happening. Okay, I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Shall we continue? Thank you. Wonder if there are gonna be a lot of people in here. Guess I answered that question. But you know, not too many in the end. So it was actually quite manageable. Okay, let's see now. Now is probably a good time to upgrade any armor that I have. This is kind of nice. It doesn't have those weird arm fluff that this one I'm currently wearing has. Although it seems to be a lot heavier. Okay, not really a lot, just a little bit. Okay, I'm dressed as one of them now. Maybe they won't attack me anymore. That's hope. Hope. That's probably like a pipe dream. But you know, you could always hope. Or I could always hope. Wow, how is he not dead? Took a bullet to the head and still you live. Do you think it'll be a mini boss at the end of this area? How on earth are you still alive? What the heck? Okay, these Gatling guns are kind of cheap. I need to remember to watch out for the Gatling gun when I get back to that area. Okay, there we go. Here we are again. Oh, you can blow up the gun. I didn't know that. The right ones explode and the right ones leave a pit of fire. Not entirely sure it works though. You mean you gotta use fire shells for it to work? All my knowledge gained from movies gone to waste. How sad. Because movies are wrong. It doesn't work like that. Wow, Killjoy much? Shooting a propane tank does nothing unless you're using tracer rounds. Won't like the pressure differential cause it to explode or something? What difference does a tracer round have though? The steel just falls, it doesn't explode. Well, that's disappointing. There's totally gonna be a mini boss here, isn't there? It's pointing all. It's all but pointing to the signs of there being so. Hold on, I think I may have an opportunity to upgrade my spear. That's cool, I get life drain from my mid attack. That means I'm all going to be, draining health with every attack. Trace around is one that leaves behind a trail of fire, so you can trace its path. So that fire sets off the propane, I assume? Good night, Quaizen. Have a good sleep, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. Did the cat go to space? Did it pay a hefty sum to go to space? That's called the catastrophe. Good night, Quaizen. Oh hey, finally another shrine. And I hear boss music. All this ought to be fun. Okay, let's do the boss. Here we go. Not sure what we're gonna find on the other side. You made a new friend, Sim 3. Are you gonna take it in? This kind of feels like a story boss.
そこを突きかけている。明日を生きるため。あなたも死んでもらいます。
That's one heck of a chip sword.
行きます。
There's definitely a second phase to this. Oh, come on.
僕が守る。もう僕しかいない。
Oh, that was fast. There was this cat who got adopted so many times. Kind of like a sugar cat then. No. Why didn't the doctor say that they're like adopting someone else's cat? There we go.
約束守れなくて疲れたな。
Wow, his attacks really hurt.
あの世では昔みたいに皆で稽古を。
It's a really small place, so you could normally see people's cats and dogs just walk through. I see. Well, we did it anyway. It just so happens that I did. Thank you. He must really fast. He hit really hard. But we did it on the let's third try. Was it that? Was that the third or the second try? Either way, we did it. Well done. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Hike. No, in normal cases I think a boss like that would have given me like problems a lot more. Because of it, of the damage he would do. If I don't defeat him here, I have to defeat him with another boss later. Oh, I'm glad I beat him here then. Fact, to fight him with another boss, you know, that would be really problematic. Since he would be all over the place like slashing me to death. Guess it's time to go face those Gatling guns now. No, I don't care, they survived as long as the gun is gone. I'm I'm guessing that the other boss is like one of the story bosses from later on. Wow, everything has so much health now, don't they? You know, health. The health absorption is really pitiful, though. I can barely see my health bar moving. Although it is moving. So I think the idea is to get enough hits in. But how often do I perform that well, though? Almost never.
新選組め身分寺に我が物顔で居座りよって
Hey, I already killed your boss. Why don't you all like just retreat, you know? It'll just save everyone all the trouble of having to do it later on. Seems like there's a master here. We can totally do this. I assume. Why is he just sitting in the middle of nowhere, though?
お引き取りを。おや？失敬。慶喜公の使者ではないのですね。旅の浪人といったところですかな。だが、かなりの使い手と見た。どうです？無料をかこつ浪人に一手ご指南いただくというのは。
Sure, of course.
ありがたい。槍を振るうしか脳がない槍バカでしてね。戦働きのあてもなく腐っていたのですよ。
Oh, another spear user.
高橋伝主、参る。我が槍さばき、ご覧あれ。ほう、あなたも槍をよくする。見事な打ち込み、こちらも答えましょう。
I have to admit that the range extension on the spear is such a cheap move. But you know, a win is a win,
良い
so...
手合わせでした。大義なき戦にあいて出奔した身なれど、やはり武術は良いもの。
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's all about how you use it. Let's keep going, okay? So there are two Crucible-related things on this end. Probably one monster and one arena. Oh wait, it's a base, okay. I can totally do a base. These Thunderwolves kind of catch me off guard all the time. Okay, here we go through the main door. Or maybe not, I don't know. Kind of wonder if there's a way to destroy the Gatling guns permanently. That would be really helpful, I think. All the trouble and I only killed 2. I'm sure there are more of them around here. Okay, so two more. One is on the roof. That just leaves one that's still hidden. I totally didn't see him at all. There we go. That wasn't so hard, to be honest. Here's another Kodama here and another box. Should be here somewhere, I think. There we go. You know, I think I've already got so many of these points that I don't know what to do with them. They are all like in it. There's nothing else I need to use. I think I've got my bill right here already. There you are. What did Faint Soul do? Is it something in the memes page? Should I be afraid? Unless of course Sim 3 related, then you know it probably doesn't affect me. It's in your Discord art page, but it affects me. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna try to get to the next shrine first and then we can call it for today, I think. Okay, it's a big lightning guy. That wasn't very hard. He had a lot of HP, but that's about it. Okay, there is a will here. Well. Oh my gosh. Coincidentally. Or you know.
今のはキヨではない。何の因果で怨霊になり果てたか。
Hello Zakintha, thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a good day today. Zach. Wow, he's flying way out of range. The weasel. There we go. Okay. We're almost at the shrine. Yeah, welcome in, Zach. Do you think maybe I should attempt this crucible area first? I might die. Who knows? Yes, we're doing it. Oh my gosh, what the heck? This guy is the one of the most annoying things to kill in the Crucible. Because most of the time there isn't enough space to maneuver. And his attacks are all really wide-reaching and stuff. I hope that's last. Yeah, there we go. That was awesome. I had fun with that. And there's even a new shrine above. Now, what exactly is the point of bringing me up here if there's nothing up here? Oh well. For the view. Okay, I guess so then. Who was how to get the better shot at the ferret? I see. So we still have approximately like half the area left. I think we can continue on next stream. think this is a good place to stop for today. Yeah, I did a lot. Like really a lot. So we'll carry on next stream, yeah. You wanna see my the reaction? Okay, well. I mean, I suppose I could do that one day. I'm gonna need to figure out the cloth physics though. Because hoodies are tricky. Well done, Faint Sol. It was a nice piece. Okay, okay. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So we're stopping here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. Next stream will be on Monday. We'll be playing more of this game. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a great weekend. A great week. What am I saying? So take care of yourselves and I'll see you on Friday, okay? Of course there's a Friday. That's how you mark the end of the week. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye everyone. Oh, did I say Monday? My apologies. I mean Friday. So yes, see you on Friday. Bye everyone.